Good morning. How you doing? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Testing things. Wouldn't happen to be audio, would it? Caught two fish last night? What the fuck? The hell's going on with my rod? Hello? You see what I did there? uh, move these over so when I go upstairs, I take them with me. What? Get out of here, stupid fish. What I thought about it? I mean, I don't know about the early days of Choice, right? I didn't pay enough attention to it at that time. He might be right, he might be wrong. I just don't know. There could be other factors, right? As for the whole situation with Janai, I mean, it's very obvious what she's doing, right? And by him doing the stream together, like, what are we gonna say? Is this a workaround? Like if somebody else is botting, but you use stream together to boost your numbers, what does that mean for you, right? To me, it's if anything, I think we can all agree that embedding yourself on websites that aren't being used to watch your content is immoral. It's like a roundabout way to view bot, right? To get fake viewers in your stream. This to me is less roundabout. It's even more blatantly a problem, right? So like I don't know why they introduced that stream together thing and have it add the two numbers together. I feel like at that point it should just take the highest number and go with that because it is something that is very abusable. So I do think that it aside from the him accusing Choice of botting in his early days, which he might be right, he might be wrong, I don't know. I think the rest of it was perfectly justified. What's up, Frost Goose? To my farms. They did. We're not talking about embedding. You must have come in late, right? Blue was popping off yesterday. The primary focus was like we all know what's going on with Janai, right? Choice's girlfriend. Well, I guess the tipping point was the tournament on Saturday when Choice was doing a stream together with Janai, right? And it now raises the moral dilemma of if a known viewbotter, if you're doing stream together with somebody who is known to be viewbotting, does that mean you are now viewbotting since those viewers are being added to your total? And I think that's what set him off, right? So I was just using like embedding as a example of something that's obviously immoral as a comparison to that. Oh yeah, technically you are allowed to embed, but it has to be within specific rules, right? Like the purpose of the website for one is supposed to be to view the stream. Where embedding becomes a problem is if you have like a high traffic website used for a completely separate purpose and you embed the stream. You can embed it in a way that it's completely hidden and people don't know it's there, even though their PC is counting as a viewer. Or if it's completely buried down at the bottom of the page and like a really small window, right? Obviously, at that point, it's being used just to inflate views, and there's no genuine traffic being brought to the stream. It's not being genuinely used to drive traffic to the stream. Now, a way you can embed, for example, that is perfectly reasonable, is if, like, let's say, if you were to have a website, let's take Byrog's website, for example, right? I'll pull up his website, his workshop, and this is a way he could embed himself in his website that would be perfectly justifiable, right? And it would not be, here, let me just pull it up, and I'll show you the example that I mean. So, where's it there? So you go to Byrog's website, right? You have his website. Now, if under this more section, he said streams, right? If there was a section for streams, and when you click that section, all of a sudden it opened up saying, hey, this is my Twitch. You could find me here. And it had his stream there. And maybe if he streamed on YouTube, it would have his YouTube embedded there and you're there. It's like a perfectly, like it is a section of the website that's specifically designed to drive traffic to his streams, not try to inflate his streams, right? So that would be perfectly justifiable. Now, a way Byrog would do it incorrectly is if he had it like hidden somewhere on this page behind a table or like a 1x1 pixel section that nobody could really see. Like obviously then you're trying to abuse the traffic to your website to inflate your viewership. So there's right ways and wrong ways to embed. Embedding itself technically isn't against the rules. It depends how you do it, right? Oh, another worker. Okay, that was Kasula Farm he was working at. Okay, what's our next worker? We have Ancient Ruins Excavation. It's a goblin. Slowly getting through these. Yeah, like Fextra Life was one of the top examples. Even Garmoth was doing it for a while. Garmoth had a Twitch stream where it was basically just sitting there AFK playing music, and they had their own stream embedded in the website. But it was only for people who didn't have a sub, which was most people, right? Awake on the BDO Codex, there was examples of people who were doing it very, very scummy, and they like. What's happening here is people have this mindset like, oh, well, we're just defrauding the advertisers. They're big corporations. Who cares about them, right? But the reality is it affects your peers on the platform negatively. Because what's going to happen with the advertisers is they're going to work on an ROI, right? A return on their investment. And when people are faking views, that ROI per viewer on average is going to go down. So what the advertiser is going to do and say, hey, we expected to make X amount of money for 1 million views, but we only made half that. So next time, instead of paying this amount of money, we're going to pay half of that because we want to make sure we get our ROI, right? Our expected return on our investment. And now what that does is anybody who's doing it legitimately, not trying to defraud advertisers, now their pay gets cut in half because of all the people who are faking views. So you're not actually scamming the advertisers. I mean, you still are scamming the advertisers, but you're more so scamming your peers and other people on the platform who are putting in work trying to make a living out of this, right? I feel like we get so many of these seeds now, it's kind of annoying. They really need to make them stackable. I do not understand why they are not stackable. So, yeah, right? I think it's very clear once you explain the whole embedding situation. Most people, like at first, like, I thought it was fine. In the rules, it says you can do it, but by these things. And once you explain it, people be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I understand. Like, if people aren't actually there to view it and it's just a little thing at the bottom inflating your views, of course, that's not okay, right? And then, yeah, I guess the stream together thing the other day set blew off and he decided to start popping off last night. And I agree with him. That is not okay, right? That is immoral behavior. What happened with Blue? I just explained it. I'm sorry. I don't want to go over it again because someone new is going to pop in this stream by the time I get to the end of it, and then they're going to ask the same question, and we're going to go again and again and again and again. Sorry, I went over it once. You're going to have to rewind. I don't feel like standing on a hill shouting at everybody, you know, because even though I agree with Blue, I think it's immoral. I just don't want it to be my identity to be complaining about it. What's up, Ianu? Good morning. Please explain it 5 more times. Good morning from the UK. Good morning from Canada. Although for you, it's the afternoon. I appreciate you accommodating my time zone. Choose your warm journey box. Selectable items. I feel like the artisans are probably worth the most there, right? Because the... Wait, what's this? Mystery boxes? What are these? Huh. Fuck was it? Oh, these. Yeah, it's 150 crons. That's worth what? 300, 450 mil? Worth 30 artisans. Each artisan is worth an additional 4 memfrags, right? So memory frags are... Oh, no, never mind. Beware? Beware what? That woman's probably 90 pounds soaking wet. Like I'd sneeze on her and she'd fall over. And Choice? He might be tall, but I have a feeling that man hasn't had an altercation once in his life. I mean, he was homeschooled. I need to clean up this inventory. It's a fucking mess in here. They need to give us more of these large bags. Hey, he said bag. Look at it. He said bag. Funny chat. Shut up. My helmets. There we go. No, I won't wear that one. No, I won't wear that one. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe, ooh, a little GIF. I don't know why. I used to love the GIF helmet, but I'm just not feeling it like I used to. We didn't say anything. You were about to. Somebody was about to. I just got to jump on it. You can't say it if I say it, you know? How I say Juan. What's wrong with Juan? How do you say it? How do you say Juan? Chat? Am I saying Juan weird? Say one and Juan. There's one, Juan. One. Juan. One. Juan. I don't understand. Juan. Yeah, I mean Juan. You type it that way, it sounds the same way for sure. It's like lawn. Juan. Juan and one. Yeah, there's two different ways to say it. What's wrong with saying one and one? Of course you're supposed to say it differently. What the fuck's the problem? There's something wrong with you. I'm not saying it fine. Good morning. You say it like the currency. Okay, but what's wrong with that? It's spelt the same. The currency's spelt the same. Well, of course I'm gonna say it the same. The fuck are we talking about here? You notice I followed Blue Squadron on Kick last night? I did, actually. I didn't realize he streamed on Kick. Is this another hex set meme? I don't understand. Let's not make him insecure about another word. Shut up. I just want to understand. You aren't explaining to me how I'm saying it wrong. You're just saying I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying you're saying it wrong because I'm saying it right. See, I can say it too. I can say things. Am I rolling off Awaken Sage this time? Probably not. No. I mean, I will very likely stop doing large scale with Awaken Sage because it sounds miserable. But I mean, Awaken Sage, it's not affecting its grinding at all, and I'm doing like 99% of what I'm doing is grinding. So, I mean, I'll probably grind on Awaken Sage 99% of the time, and then the Node Wars and Siege, I'll do Suck Sage. I am toying around with the idea, maybe fucking around with some hash. I'm interested in the Suck Warrior changes. Suck Warrior could be fun. But I think the reality is, unless they release a new class that I like more than Sage, I'm probably fucking stuck on it. Juan, win in the past tense. Yeah. So, how do you guys say? You know what? We're gonna get to the bottom of this right now. Okay. That's different. Juan. One. Juan. One. See? That's two different ones. It's a little bit different. Maybe I'm putting a little extra on it, okay? I'm putting a little bit extra. But technically, I'm still right. I'm just getting a little extra. Okay, maybe I need to dial it back a bit. Okay. But technically, there's a difference. See, here's one. Here's one. This is the number. Here's one. See, there's a little bit of a difference. I'm going a little heavy on the W. One. So I'm right. You're wrong. I'm just extra. The way it's dressed, bingo. See, even YouTube knows. Twitch, get it together. I'll be back. I'm gonna go bring my cup upstairs. I had to I don't know about you guys. I hate clutter on my desk so fucking much. Tonight we find out though, chat. Tonight is Global Lab, not Global Lab, KR. Tonight's KR's patch. So we find out if all of those changes go live as is. Okay, let's see. Are we all set up? No buffs? What is wrong with this channel? Oh, this channel's always fucking shitty. My sister brought some maple syrup from Canada. It's delicious. Maple syrup is amazing. What desk space for if it's not for putting things there? I mean, I don't know. You put stuff there temporarily, not permanently. And that's what clutter is. It's something that doesn't serve a purpose and is just sitting there until maybe sometime it'll serve a purpose. I'd rather just put it away, you know? Oh, I forgot to sell my doubles yesterday. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, we like that. Takes time to put stuff away, though. Not usually. So try to be efficient. This is what I try to do is every time I get up and move around my house, I will look within my proximity and say, hey, am I walking through the kitchen? What near me needs to go to the kitchen? So if I'm getting up to the kitchen to go get a drink, I might as well grab a plate or a cup or something off my or bowl off my desk and bring it with me to the kitchen. Because at that point, now it hasn't taken any time, right? And I will do that with various rooms in my house, right? Where am I going to my bedroom? Is there anything around me that needs to go back to my bedroom, right? Kingston. Yeah. Oh no, is this channel broken? Maybe not. Lots of mobs moving at me now. Yo, what's up, John? Oh, Diablo 4. I completely forgot about that last night. How are the new skill trees? I didn't even have a chance to look at that either. Fuck. I completely forgot. Pretty good? Cool. Might have to fuck around with that a little bit tonight. Shit, I need to go house bow. Diablo 4 is just like every other Diablo, right? Every single Diablo came out very shit, bare bones, and every expansion builds upon it, and it eventually becomes something pretty fantastic. It's happened with every single one of them. That's one thing I've come to realize with Diablo is the initial release of every new Diablo is almost like their foundation they're setting for future updates. Is PoE 2 better than Diablo 4? I think they're both good for different reasons. I don't know if I would call one better than directly better than the other. To put that within context, I think if you're the type of person who enjoys that style of game, there's two types of people who enjoy that style of game. For one, let's start with this, right? They're the people who will play through it one time just to go through the story. They're not really going to try to min-max or do builds, but they want to play through it once because they enjoy that style of gameplay. And I think for that type of player, once you finish playing one, if you enjoy it, you should play the other because you will enjoy that too. You will enjoy both. And then for the style of player that does participate in seasons or ladders or whatever, right? I think also it's the same deal. You don't need to hard focus on one. Just whichever one has the better season at the time or more interesting things going on at their current season, play that one, right? And usually the seasons go long enough that you could start on one season, and then once you're kind of over it, then you go and play the other one, right? If they both have a banging season. They're games that I don't think directly compete with each other. I think they're both games that you can be playing not necessarily in tandem, right? You're not going to be like playing both in the same day. I mean, I guess some people might, but within the same season window, you could play both. I think they're both good for different reasons. Yeah, Last Epoch deserves a shout out too. I never played it, but I've heard lots and lots of good things about it. I'm gonna try to make here per hour without Agris. I'm not sure. I just grind and make silver. Probably pretty similar to what the Garmoth averages. D4 if you don't want to put in all the work. PoE 1 or 2 if you want to put on all the work. The thing is about Diablo is I would agree with that 1000% initially, because Diablo 4 felt like it really held your hand on your build, right? You didn't really have to put much thought into it. If you wanted to change things, it was super easy to change. So I would agree with that. But I've noticed, once again, kind of going back to what I was saying earlier, is Diablo's kind of evolved. Like the initial game when it comes out, whether it's 2, 3, or 4, that sets the baseline, and then each expansion adds more complexity and interesting things to it. So I think at face value, at first, that is true. But I think as time, that difference begins to narrow. Yo, what's up, Justin? Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you think the Sage nerfs are going to get changed? I think it's really unlikely, unfortunately. I hope they do. I hope they address the real problem. Like, if they want us to be a 30-second class, I would much rather them nerf our damage on our movement abilities and just buff our E-buff. So we can be a normal class all the time and then still have 30 seconds worth of popping off, right? But forcing us to be a 30-second class through stamina just means you're miserable the rest of the time, because now people just, you know, they wait till you're out of stamina. The thing is, right, is when you know the class you're fighting has severe stamina problems, you now no longer need to play for the catch. You no longer need to play to trade. All you got to do is keep yourself protected. You know that there's a timer ticking for the other person. They need to make something happen before that timer runs out, because once that timer runs out, you're guaranteed the win. And what it does is it makes it significantly easier for other people fighting you, because all they got to do
now is rotate protections. That's it. Rotate protections. Timer's ticking for him. If he doesn't make a move, I can just focus on staying alive. And it ends up feeling completely like shit for it. The thing is it's still annoying, right? It still makes Sage annoying, because Sage is now still annoying for that 30 seconds. It doesn't change anything for you guys fighting an Awakening Sage. That 30 seconds is still fucking miserable because he's doing all the same things that you were mad about. But now for the other 2 minutes or whatever,
until he gets his stand back, it's annoying for him.
So you still have an annoying class. Why not make the class less annoying? Take the damage. If you want it to be a 30-second class, put it in the E-buff, right? Awakened Sage's E-buff is miserable. What is wrong with you guys? Why aren't all of you, like, in cahoots, changing my voice? So, I don't know. I would rather them take the damage from the movement, because that's the problem.
I think what they did to Rift Chain was partially okay. I think making us more visible in Rift Chain, I think that's perfectly fine. I think taking away the iframe at the beginning is silly. Adding the stamina cost is extremely silly. I think there's a lot of classes in this game that you don't even really have to nerf them a whole lot in terms of like stats, damage output, stuff like that. Just making them more visible will have a dramatic impact on how it feels fighting them. I think Scholar is a fantastic example. If Scholar, I don't think is like, it's a super strong class, but I think a lot of it is because of how much it's fucking disappearing and bouncing around. Take a look at, I think Hash is another great example, right? Of like, look at how much it has affected Hash, them just being more visible most of the time, right? That has had a pretty significant impact on how it feels fighting Hash. Me, personally, if I had a choice of how to nerf Awakening Sage, I've said this 1,000 times, I would have nerfed Spear Bolt, I would have nerfed Aftershock, I would have nerfed Judgment, I would have dropped the damage a bit of Divine Executioner too, and then I would have moved that damage into abilities that are punishable, where the Sage is static, buff Lightning Prison a little bit, buff Rift Storm, buff Interrogate. These are abilities that are completely worthless, but they're abilities that can be punished, right? There are abilities that if you use Interrogate in a bad situation, you're locked in a forward guard and people can get behind it and punish you. If you use Rift Storm at a bad time, while you're putting your thing down, you're locked in that animation. People can trade into you because you're standing still in a super armor, or they could try to grab you. right? Same with Lightning Prison. You do Lightning Prison at a bad time, people can zip around your forward guard and punish you for it. These are abilities that are good to have damage because there's counterplay if they're used poorly. Spear Bolt, Aftershock, Judgment, Impaling Flash, there's no counterplay. You're just blinking around, chunking the person, and that's what makes people feel miserable fighting it. I would also even go as far as removing the slows. I think the slows really piss people off. There's a ton of classes that have their slows removed or nerfed, and because Awakened Sage's slows are different, because they're shock slows, they kind of dodged that nerf, right? So, you know what? I'm perfectly fine. Get rid of the slows. I think that's much better than addressing the stamina, right? On top of that, I personally think the range grab on Awakened Sage isn't needed anymore. I think that's also a point of contention from the community. They don't like range grabs. And I think the way Awakening Sage was originally designed, we only had Bolt. We had the old Impaling Flash that always moved you a fixed distance, either back to your original spot or a fixed distance away from your target. And we didn't have Lightning Surge. We didn't have Impaling the way it was. Well, we had Lightning Surge, but it was unprotected. We didn't have Impaling the way it is. We didn't have Judgment the way it is. So you could never get directly next to your target with original Awakening Sage, so it made sense for it to have the range grab. But now we have so many ways to close the gap and get right up next to our target that I don't think we need the range grab anymore. And I think if we lost the range grab, that would also help build a little bit of favor with the community, or at least get a little of this Sage hate alleviated, right? I think these would be much healthier changes to Awakening Sage than just making us fucking have lung cancer, terminal lung cancer. You blame Awakened Sage for removal of one-sided war decks? I'm just saying, Cannon came to the game, removed one-sided decks. Cannon leaves. Cannon comes back, Sage gets nerfed, Cannon leaves. I think we blame Cannon. Fucking Cannon's fault. He stopped playing again? I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen him play it in a little while. He's an MMO bumblebee, right? He like goes around pollinating different MMOs. He just loves a ton of different MMOs, so he'll probably come back to BDO at some point. But yeah, there's no doubt a lot of the irrational hate, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot of irrational hate towards Cannon from the BDO community. I think that weighs on him, and he's like, fuck those guys. He's a clout chaser. See, I think it's easy to say that, but I genuinely believe he's just an MMO enjoyer. He likes to see what's going on in MMOs, and he's obviously not going to go to an MMO when there's nothing going on in it. He's going to go to an MMO when there is something going on in it, because his community use him as a way to see what's going on in the MMO community, right? So yeah, it might come off as a clout chaser. To me, it's him basically just reporting on what's going on in different MMOs. I actually don't see it as him chasing clout. Now, it does have the benefit of, obviously, when the game has interesting things going on, there's going to be more eyes on it. So I think it's easy to correlate those two things. He was just going to play BDO because Shroud and Co. were going to bring eyes to BDO. That is not true. When he first started planning on coming back to BDO, he didn't know Shroud was playing. He was originally planning on playing on KR and doing a free-to-play account. And a few days later, half a week later, maybe it was a week later, he found out that Shroud was going to be playing too, and then he tried to latch onto Shroud. He basically put all of his plans in the trash and said, oh, Shroud's playing? Bet. I'm coming to NA. I want to play with Shroud. Did I say Shroud? By the way, Shroud. To keep it a buck, too. Streaming is very, very, very much about social networking, right? Networking with different streamers, and developing good relationships, cross-pollinating your communities, trying to create a fun environment, right? And I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game. Now, maybe he mentioned Shroud a little too much in one stream, but you know, Shroud's a big fucking deal in the Twitch space, not just in the BDO space or the MMO space, right? People love watching Shroud. So yeah, Shroud, I saw or maybe it was on Pistanity, right? He gave a little gear update. Looks like he's moving along good. I think he's in family, so they're obviously, you know, helping him along pretty well. Yeah. Well, I'm really excited that he's still playing and progressing and still interested enough that we actually saw him in the latest Pistanity video. And the reason for that is, and it's not really gear related, but it, you know, the fact that he's working on his gear shows that he has interest in the game. But I'm really interested because of Solaire. I would really love to see him get comfortable with Solaire, get comfortable with the classes he's playing. I think he's playing Seraph, right? And it would be kind of cool to see him all of a sudden fire up the stream in the evening and we see him doing some Solaire. I'd love to watch that. I think Solaire is potentially has to be his jam within BDO. Shroud. Yeah, talk about Shroud. By the way, did I say Shroud? I should probably put it in my title. I can't get a single game of AOS practice in EU. Yeah, I think right now, correct me, well, maybe not. Maybe it depends on the time. I guess I can't really speak for EU. By the way, did somebody do a shout out for Justin? Once again, thanks for the raid, brother. I appreciate it tremendously. Okay, good. Kinjar did. Thank you. Just a heads up, I might have to take an intermission at some point today. I'm kind of angry. You know, yesterday when I went upstairs to go make lunch, well, while I was upstairs making lunch, the contractor called my house. They wanted to come and take some measurements for the baseboards and stuff. And I didn't notice until like 7 o'clock last night. I was like, fuck. So I called them this morning. I apologize for missing it. Apparently they're probably not going to be able to come by today because they're busy today. But they said they might be able to come by today. So you never know. They might be able to squeeze it in on their lunch break. And then by this weekend, the whole basement should be done. I could actually start putting more furniture in this room and I sound less echoey. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's kind of echoey. I need to get some shit on the walls. Can't grind Star's End, might be over. Why do you have to grind Star's End? Underwater's easier than Star's End. Why don't you come to underwater? Come on, Big T. You need the new crystals? Oh, shit. Do those sell much anymore? Maybe I should go back to Star's End and just grind there until I get a boss, because I still haven't got a boss there. They don't sell. I've had a pre-order since the zone went. I feel like if you order the pieces, you will gradually get them. But yeah, if you try to order the whole crystal, nobody's selling it, because it's more expensive to make the crystal than it is to sell the crystal at max price. So nobody's going to make them to sell them. The only time they will occasionally sell is if somebody gets a full crystal drop and they don't need it. So yeah, you got to buy the pieces and then make it yourself. These mobs stand up. Oh, if you can't kill the mobs before they stand up, you're toast. You shouldn't be at Star's End. Because they get so tanky when they stand up. It took you 2 months to pre-order all the pieces. Damn. Maybe I go back and grind up 12,000 of those things and save the market. Suna, are you even capable of just coming in here and saying, "Yo, Zeth, what's up, fella? How you doing today?" You always come in. Look at this. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. 1 second. 1 fucking second. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this fucking guy. Look at it. Old gay lumberjack. The hell did I do? Why is Zethian wearing a giant bed sheet? You ever gonna turn off the face cam? By the way, when he said that, this is what was on screen, by the way. I think your boobs jiggle more than hers when you did that. Stay Zinger laughs himself, murmurs. Like, wife finally kick you out. Look at that. He invited me to a guild, though. Look at that. My boy Lee 7. I don't even know who Lee 7 is. He's probably trying to set up for some stupid joke. I don't know what the fuck he's saying there. What's wrong with you? Smarten up. Like, he's just always just fucking being a problem. He is actually a professional hater. Just a professional fucking hater. And you know what? He is fucking sitting in his chair right now watching this, kicking his feet with a big old fucking smile on his face. A big old fucking smile on his face. He's loving every minute of this shit. Show you PvE crystals? I have a bunch of PvE crystals that you have to grind out anyways, so they're irrelevant to you. Do you have your void crystals? You could probably buy those, right? This game gets too much content. Yeah. Yeah, I got the upgraded resist crystals. Honestly, you should probably get those before the upgraded corrupteds. Come to water, underwater, get those. Because that's an extra fucking 8 AP. That'll make it so your mobs don't stand up at Star's End anymore. What's this? Yeah, you're running those normal resist crystals. Look at that shit. God damn, you piss me off. Make that shit symmetrical. Okay, dumb bitch. I'm gonna help you out right here. I'm gonna help you not piss me off. Okay? This crystal needs to be swapped with this crystal. And then... Holy fuck, this shit is scuffed. You have so many old crystals. Why are you running fucking a Lucas in your PvE setup? What are you doing? Where are your rebellious? You really... You need to upgrade this fucker. Although if you're grinding stars then underwater, that doesn't matter so much. That's more the DR. You still need to upgrade these. You need to upgrade these. You need to upgrade these. You need to fucking upgrade everything, fella. You need to upgrade everything. I might as well just say you need to upgrade this. That's why you can't grind Star's End. Upgrade those crystals. You can't get the crystals? You can buy them, right? Go here. Buy these. You could buy 2 of these right now. They're on the market. Boom. That's more AP. Put up orders for these guys. Shit. Or these. And you can upgrade your Acrads. Boom. More AP. Okay? Get yourself some Rebellious. Boom. Look at that. That's fucking 20 more AP between the 2 of those. I literally just found 30 fucking AP for you. $3 bill. Trap. Get that credit card. Tell me what costume you're selling. I'll buy them. You'll have that silver in no time. Yeah, you could grind ores too. Or that guy requires like 1500 AP. You could totally go there and grind that shit. By the way, what did Suna link? Do I even want to click these links? Okay. Wait, did you one-tap deck? And did you hit 3 Tet armors in a row? Holy, this Suna bitch is pissing me off. You one-tapped Knob and deck. Oh my goodness. This man can't keep getting away with this. Thanks, Prince Fluffy. Tell him. Do you think after all this they will nerf the damage of Sage? I don't know. I don't know where they go from here. I mean, they did say they're going to closely monitor and make some changes early in the season. We'll find out. I highly doubt it. They've said lots of things about PvP, the plans that they were going to do about PvP many times over the years, and more times than not about a... I think I'm being favorable to them when I say 90% of the time they don't follow through, which means 10% of the time they do. And I think that's favorable to them. It's probably less than that. So I am not holding my breath. Is 4 bill for a T8 horse okay? I have no idea. I am not versed in the horse market. Although that does remind me. Follow through isn't always a good thing. Follow through isn't always a bad thing either. And if it isn't either of these things at the same time, then what's the point of even having a conversation? Now we're just saying random shit because we think it sounds good in our head. Suck Warrior is a lot of fun. Those Sage chains aren't hitting live. No worries. Awakened Sage does need nerfs though, right? It does need nerfs. Just please the right nerfs. Please do the right ones. Do I have a character in Heidel? Yeah. Oh, how your tune is just shut up. It has not. I've been saying the same thing since before the change that made us busted. I said this shit shouldn't go through. They shouldn't do those changes. Shut up, Caster. You're pissing me off. Do you mind me spreading a good site to get the people to know about horse breeds? Yeah, go ahead. Oh. I don't remember them being this cheap. How do you buy horses again? I don't remember how to do this, chat. Stable. Oh, here we go. Horse market. Oh, never mind. We found it. Man, it's been so fucking long. Yeah. I'll buy T8 female right here. Boom. Yoink. Oh, I still gotta level these fuckers up. I completely forgot about those guys. Wait, why is this horse so slow? Why does it have no stam? What fucking animal sells a horse with no stam? Trap, you're so dumb. It's like Sage, yeah, that's the stage RP right there. Oh shit. Blue Squadron's PvP Academy. You should join it, Trap. Maybe you could learn a thing or two. You and Suna, take him with you. No, I didn't, Caster. That's not true. I may have flamed you for something stupid you said. It might have been a specific type of nerf you were advocating for, but I have all the chat to fucking back me. I even said before that change happened in March of 2025 that change is bullshit and it's going to push Sage way over the top because Sage was already good class. All it needed was a little bit of stamina. That's it. All we wanted was a little bit of stamina, and they fucking took our good abilities and buffed them to
The moon. What is this? Yo, you can search through chat logs? Oh, that's fucking thick. That is way better than using the website. I need to bookmark this shit.
Want to catch a rare T6 horse? No, sir, I do not. I want to go do these clicks and make billions. Okay, what do we need? We need some. Let's see if I have any of those Krogdalos. Ooh, one.
Just do it!
How many did we buy there? Alright, so we'll do them 5 at a time. Stable, check in. How do I do this again? Isn't there supposed to be a button right here? It has to be a courser. Oh, fuck me. I bought the wrong horse. I forgot about that. What skill are we missing? Ah. What are we missing, chat? We have drift, we have sprint, we have instant excel, we have charge. We're missing all 3 of these? Oh my god. Can we fix it? I gotta have more horse change skill coupons. We can fix it, right?
From now on, I'm a awake Kuno main guys. Big boobs.
Shut up, bitch!
Maybe I try to resell it. See if some other sucker buys it. Anybody want to buy a horse? Trap! Boy, do I have a deal for you. I have this premium pony. Capital P, capital O, little N, little Y, just like Tony, right? But with a P, because it's perfect. You should buy it right now. Can I list it from here? Do I have to bring this thing all the way back to Serendia? What do you mean I can't sell it? I can't sell it again? Why can't I sell it? I mean, I gotta run back anyways. You can Imperial. I know, but if I Imperial it, whatever. Fuck you, horse. The thing is, it's not 50% shaved off. It's 50% off of what I paid for it. But even if I sell it normally, I'm not going to get that other 50% back, right? I'm only going to get like, aren't horses still taxed like 30%? So I'm really only losing like 40 bill or whatever. I mean, I lost 200 bill. I mean, but I would get, there's no way I'm recouping that 200 bill. $200 mil. Sorry, 200 mil. Sorry. I operate on a higher tier. By buying one of your 7 spares. That works for me. I just need to run my stupid ass all the way back now. You have trillions? You care so much for 200 mil? How do you think I got my trillions? By caring about 200 mil, okay? You just had 2 foot-long sandwiches with beef, mushrooms, and onions. I can't move! You fucking fuck. What are you doing, man? As he burns immortals while grinding. That was an accident, okay? And yes, that was like fucking 250 mil every goddamn 15 minutes for 3 hours straight. Shut up, Pat. Where can you get my add-ons for Awakened Sage? When I get back on my Sage, remind me, Keckle, and I'll show you. Is Underwater the play? Underwater's comfy. I like Underwater. That breath smells terrible, I bet. It's gonna smell terrible under the covers, too, when that man's farting up that 2 feet of fucking mushrooms and onions. You can teleport out there now, Trep. You got 2 red memories? Holy shit. Figured if I wore a red shirt, maybe that'll get me the red memories. I think it's bad, Kickle. It's a really bad change. It's the wrong changes, and yeah, they're gonna lose. The Awakened Sage community will be decimated. There's one thing players in BDO fucking hate, and that's stamina management. And they're willing to tolerate a bit of stamina management if the class is overpowered, which Awakened
Sage is. But when your class is like not overpowered, stamina management will just get everybody off the class. Almost everybody off the class. It will be a ghost town. Okay, we need a courser. T8. We're looking for the little horse icon, right? Like this, but that's a boy. We need a girl. There's a girl. 1.5? I should have known.
Wait, why is this one 12? Why is this a 12 build T8 horse? The fuck is that? Buy it. Why would I buy it? I'm trying to turn it into a T9.
Do it! Just do it!
You could use the website, or I could just have you guys hold my hand. I don't feel like looking at no goddamn website. Do I look like somebody who likes to read? I'm just trying to turn it into a T9 horse. Why would I buy this? Why would I buy this to just turn it into potentially a Doom or something, right? You shouldn't buy it. Yeah, right? I don't want that fucking horse. Get that horse out of here. I want like this one. This is the one we want. At least we have that 200 mil from the other horse to help pay for this one. See, 1.4, 1. Ooh, look at this. We saved 200 mil buying this one. Yo, we just got our money back, chat. We just got that 200 mil back. That's fucking huge. Wait, doesn't it have to be level 30? Do I have to fucking level a horse now? Doesn't it have to be level 30? Oh. How long is it going to take me to get it to level 30, chat?
Give me that body. Give me that big body. Give me that fat body. Is that dick good?
Yes, King.
How good is that dick? How good is that dick, bitch? Ah! Ah!
Okay, this one's level 34. We're buying this one, chat.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby.
What the hell? I didn't waste one bill. What are you talking about? This is an educational stream. And the education I'm putting upon you guys to make sure you're paying attention to what you're doing and you know what you're doing is invaluable. I may have cost myself a billion silver, but I might have saved you guys trillions of silver over time by teaching you to pay attention to what the fuck you're doing. So you're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Incompetent. We're gonna see about that when I fucking one-tap this horse. You are not Bicep? Actually, I've been one-tapping horses long before Biceptimus has. I got clips. I T-tapped the first Doom. I T-tapped the fucking T9. I've been one-tapping horses long before him. You don't even know. Boom. Boom. Bitch. Proof. That's right. Apology right now. Okay. Where's the option? Oh, Corsair training. There we go. Oh, you can skip animation now? Okay, what do we need? 33. 33. 33. And then one more. What do we have the most of? There we go. You ready? You ready, chat? You haven't selected crons. Why would I? You don't need fucking crons when you one tap it. That was a weird animation. It did it again. Something's going on here. Something's not working right. This one for sure. Bing! Nope. I pitied my last horse. Not this one, though. Not this one. Come on, girly. Come on, girly. You can do it. You can do it, girly. You ain't getting it? Oh, now I'm getting it for real. I wasn't until you said that. Now we're getting it right now, just to spite you. Just not this click. Next one. How come you're not using crons? Because it doesn't make sense to use silver on it when I'm just going to sell it for silver. You end up losing money. You remember, it's 100 crons. It's 300 mil every click. You click it 10 times, that's 3 bill, right? Plus the price of the horse, that's 4 bill. When you Imperial it, you end up losing... Like, you would have to get it in probably under 15 clicks in order to make money. Because you had to go there after the change happened. Last 3 clicks. Yo! Told you we'd get it. Look at that. Lucky number 15. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. That website is sick, Kinjar. For looking through people's chat history. Holy shit. Wait, what is his message, Caster? November 4th, 2025. Caster Troy's first message of the day. You look like a gay biker. What the fuck? Don't you ever call me a biker ever again. Chris. You got your Equilibrium ready? This Friday they handed out wheelchairs for Sages. Nah, I'll still play Sage. I'll still play it. I'm probably gonna fuck around with some hash though. How hard is it to get the purple glow? Easy, just go to the market and buy it. It can go on any weapon. It took me like 6 months to grind. No, I guess it wasn't 6 months. When did we get Stars End? That was February, right? February, March, April, May. Took me like 3 months of grinding to grind out 1. The pities for 1. So you just gotta pray you get a full drop. Otherwise, it's gonna take you like 3 months of grinding like a loser like me. Okay, our horse is here. Let's see. Now we check in. Ooh, that's cash money, chat. Let's see what the horse market looks like. Dream horse. Female Doom. Yo, wait, there's none? There's no low-level ones for sale? I feel like that's a good one. I feel like I wanted a Doom. You're welcome, chat. What do I lose? 30% of that? So I sell it for 7 bill. The horse cost me $1.5 bill. So that brings me down to 5.5 bill. I kind of wasted $1 bill. So that brings me to 4.5 bill. Hey, not bad. Still, oh wait, I also spent approximately $500 million on the Krogd, all those things. So what does that put me at? 4 bill? Took me about an hour for 4 bill? Hey, that's not bad. Could have been worse. Level up to 30? No. The opportunity cost of leveling it up is not worth it. I don't feel like leveling it overnight either because I could be fishing. The amount of extra money I'd make, I could make that money fishing overnight too. So it's just doesn't make sense. You just use human elixirs here? You can use any elixirs. They don't have a specific species type, so I run humans just in case, you know. Because I have a lot of them in my inventory. I always keep them on hand. Where do I fish? There's one rule in BDO. Never ask a man where he fishes. I actually don't fish there. I fish for contribution. I don't fish for silver. Immortal human harmony. Don't forget. Shut up. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight on my fucking trillions of silver. How does Suck Warrior feel in PvE? It's nice. Yeah, it's not an S tier grinder, but it certainly is comfy. There's like 0 chance you dying. It's so fucking tanky. And it does a decent speed. This place still have slow towers? It does, yeah. You'll fit right in because you're slow too. Shut up. Suck Warrior is better than Awaken Warrior into the late game? Yeah, it does feel that way. The upcoming changes are not going to affect Sage while grinding, no. Awakened Striker's current state compared to other classes, PvP and PvE. Depends on the environment. I think in terms of like Node War and Siege, like Striker is a very competitive, like not competitive, but competent class, right? As for PvE, I don't know. I actually have no idea how well it grinds. You mean for Suck Warrior? Oh, I mean, those are almost all PvP changes except for Seismic Strike getting a DP shred. So, I mean, technically that means it's a little bit of a buff for PvE, but I don't think it's going to affect it a whole lot. Any mechanics? No. Just clear as fast as you can. Anything that happens just makes you clear quicker. Oh, add-ons. That's right. Completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. These are the add-ons I'm using. What outfit am I using? This is the Solaire Knight outfit. You get it by getting top 100 in Solaire. Saw you in RBF the other day. That might have been last night. The other day I was in there on Warrior, fucking around with it, and then last night I was actually doing a little bit of Suck Sage. Suck Sage is just so comfy when you're PvPing with it. It's so fucking comfy. Classes where you're just loaded with super armors is just not having to constantly position yourself worrying about your forward guards just is such a high level of comfort. Not having to worry about which ability you're going to use to move because it might be on cooldown, being able to just hold shift and rift chain. I forgot how comfy it was on Suck Sage. Yep, that's why they're doing a lot of these changes. AOS is starting this week too. Burn, burn, burn. I like how I've been living rent-free in Caster's head that whole time, by the way. I love it when people come back after who knows how much time, whatever they interpreted, and they come back and just show that I've been fucking living rent-free in their head. That shit brings a big old smile to my face. Do I have loot scrolls on? I do, yeah, right here. Yeah, I just grind for money. I'm actually not even grinding specifically for money. I'm playing BDO because I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and I find this relaxing. So I'm literally just kicking it and chatting, and then yeah, because of that, I also earn silver. Grind when I don't have Egress, yes. Egress is not that big of a deal that some people make it out to be. It's a nice little extra bonus. How often do Sakurai crystals drop? They don't. You can't get a full drop. You called me the R word the other day for asking what combo you're using. That doesn't sound like me. I was probably talking to somebody else. I do not have guide, but I do have a link to a guide. Yeah, type !/ Sage Guide. Been here 9 years, sounds like something you would do. Shut up, Trev. You're such a fucking loser. Stop being so retarded. I feel like you usually only insult the regulars, yeah. If people get, I mean, not just the regulars. If somebody comes in here and like they ask a question and I answer it, and then like if people, you know what grinds my gears? When somebody's like, "Hey, Zeth, tell me what's the best of this thing, except for the best of this thing." It's like, why are you playing? Like, what are we doing here? You're telling me to tell you something, but you don't want me to tell you it. That shit annoys me. Like, either you want to know what the best is, or you don't. Or if somebody, like, will spam a question in my chat, and they just want me, like, we're having a conversation about something, and I don't want to lose my train of thought. I'm locked in. And they just keep spamming it, and then they get all up in their feelings because we didn't all pause what we were doing to cater to their needs. That type of narcissism fucking drives me crazy. I want your opinion. No, not that opinion. Yeah, exactly, right? That annoys me. Because at that point, you just want me to tell you something. And so at that point, you might as well just tell me what you want me to tell you. What do you think about Mystic nerfs? Didn't really pay any attention to them. I don't know. You can stack skill add-on buffs. I mean, you could stack them with like normal buffs, right? Like, well, I guess you don't have AP anymore. But like if you have accuracy, an accuracy add-on, it'll stack with an accuracy self buff, right? Because skill add-on buffs are like a different category of buffs. I was going to use AP as an example, but there is no AP add-ons anymore. Those used to stack as well. Can I call you a cutie patootie? You're such a cutie patootie. Is that better? You got a 9850 X3D. BDO feels so good. I know. The X3Ds, like, that extra cash goes crazy at reducing stuttering. The extra cash? No cash. Not him. We don't need any extra cages, please, for the love of God. Do I still play Crimson? I do. Yeah, I actually played a little bit last night. Let's see, though. I actually have a time-stamped link. So I can actually see when he asked me for my combo, and I can see how I responded. Let's see how I responded to him. He asked that on the 25th. So 3 days ago. This room actually sucks right now for audio because aside from the couple things I have in the back to make sure it doesn't look like a prison, the walls and everything are all bare in here. So once I get more furniture and stuff in here to stop the sound from bouncing off, it'll sound a lot better. And yeah, this is a really good microphone for a headset. This is, if you type my exclamation mark PC, there's a link to all my peripherals and PC hardware. Okay, so that would have been 3 days ago. So let's see. Special drops 3 days ago. Ooh, that was a long stream. Okay, that was at 6:20, 6:11. That says the time of the day, though. I can't really tell what time of the day it was. Just the time in the stream. Yeah, no, I'm just curious why I responded like that if I did. Was I sitting here in a white shirt that day streaming the tournament? I think that was the Saturday. I mean, if it was 6 p.m., the tournament would have already started. So this would have been during the tournament. I started at like 7, right? So let's be at about 11 hours into the stream. Can't find it. Oh, I believe that, Draco. I don't remember. That must have been a different day. Waste of time trying to find it. I'm gonna try to find it later because I'm actually curious because that doesn't sound like me. I must have been talking to somebody else. And like I'm looking at like his message history and it doesn't seem like he was saying anything annoying. Right. I mean, he did ask a few times. I don't know. But like, it didn't seem like you were, annoying. I don't know. I'll find it later. Because if I did respond like that, then I did respond poorly. It might have been someone else in chat. Because when you ask that, like every time somebody asks me, hey, what's your combo, or do you have a guide or anything like that, I always say, hey, check out the Sage guide, da 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 da, right? Got a little spiel, I say, give Archive a little shout out. And that's like 99% of the time how I respond to it. So the only thing I could think of is maybe you asked that and I told you the thing that I normally tell people, and then you said the combo is Alt F4. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That makes sense. Yeah, that is definitely what I said, because I do remember that conversation. Did I not respond? Did I not actually tell you to use the Sage guide after that? Because I was just trying to be funny. Is that a new one? I'll try it when I get home, yeah. What is this outfit? This is the Solaire Knight outfit with the seahorse diving mask. Although I think I got the mask colored incorrectly right now. You sounded old and grumpy. I am what I am. Would you be mad at a frog for sounding like a frog, or a horse sounding like a horse? I'm old, I'm grumpy. It's nothing personal. You'll find a lot of people here can vouch for this. One thing you'll find is you can have friction with me and we can move on. It's not a big deal. I don't expect you guys to just pat me on the ass all day. That outfit mask is the seahorse diving mask. It's not always available. It used to be just I can't remember how you originally... Oh, the Termian Water Park. But then they removed it from the Termian Water Park for like 2 years. And then everybody thought, oh, this is an exclusive thing. Nobody will ever be able to get it again. And then they brought it back for sale in the Pearl Shop like a year ago or something. It'll probably come back again. Or maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a special pass. Maybe it wasn't for sale. Actually, yeah. I'm thinking of the Sage Eyes of the Wise and all of those class unique items. Those were the things that went for sale. But you're right. The Seahorse diving mask was in the past. Stage main, I'm sorry, but I'm married. I'm taken. You think Berserker, they'll bring back Berserk a third time? I don't know. I think it's definitely maybe more difficult now that the author has passed away. Gladiator. Oh, that was kind of a fucked up thing to do. I'm sorry. Nobody needs that mental image in their life. Why is your character named Thick Sausage? It's Sausage. Her birthday will never be the same. Yeah. Just think, if that mental image is scarring you as much as it is, which I'm sure it is, think about my wife who has to actually see that image. She's there for it. Like, can't move, can't escape. Someone help me. Wait, where are you stuck, Trap?
Emotional damage.
Get in Discord. Look at me. Why don't you just send me a picture? I ain't hopping in Discord. You're gonna say some stupid shit and be like, "Well, get wrecked, loser." Shut up, Frost. Hey, at least after the Sage changes, it'll feel very immersive in game. Trep, I don't know if you've looked at the top of your screen, but it says please try again in a moment. Have you thought of waiting a moment and then trying again? It's been 10 minutes of moments. Oh. Well, I think we've established that Trep doesn't know how to swim. Other than waiting a moment and trying again, what should he do? Well, there's the escape function. You could try relogging. You could try hitting Alt F4. Maybe use a traveler's map. Go all the way back to Ilya and try again. Maybe if he swaps channels, it'll fix it. Yeah, you could ask one of his friends in chat to summon him. Thing about Trep, he has too much pride to ever ask anybody for anything. DK should stop him from playing DK. I know. I saw a lot of awakened DKs in the RBF last night. I feel like they're getting ready, Trep. Your dumbass vacation ruined my streak. You're supposed to give me ample notice before taking off from work. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. It shouldn't have affected your streak if I wasn't streaming. I think if you go back in the VOD and find which day you did miss, you can watch it and restore your streak. You won't have credit for the days, but I think you can do that, right? You just got to go find the VOD that you missed. I guess Janae's commenting on Blue's video yesterday. This should be content. I'm gonna put this up on my side monitor. You need underwater pour? Why don't you come to my fucking channel? Yeah. Come to Serendia 2. Go streaming with special drops is so lame. That's not even that big of a deal to me. It's, I don't know. I honestly don't want to get into it, right? Oh, looks like Kanjara's already here. You got new mail? What did I get? Yo, girly has been sold. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree with the way some people conduct themselves, but I don't want to put energy that I could be putting into just hanging and chilling and having a good time with you guys to try to shit on other people. I'll occasionally give my opinion on it, but I'm not going to sit there at the top of the mountain screaming at the top of my lungs, you know? Too much effort. To shit on his chatters instead. To tell him the Alt F4 to combo, yeah. Trev's coming to gank my ass? With those crystals, I'm not worried. I have managed to get 3 red orbs yet since I've been grinding here, and they were all within a 2-hour period. It was crazy. I had 2 within 1 hour, and then the next day I logged on and I had another one the next day, like right away. How much DPU do you truly need to grind 8th Aryan Castle? I don't know. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a feature in the game called the Monster Zone Info, and this is pretty good what this recommends. Just make sure you have the total stats turned on here. Oh, it looks like it changes both of them at the same time. Put it on total stats, and this is what you have. This is what it recommends, and it's usually pretty close. Chat, what are you guys doing right now? Tenebrom? Cooking? What are you cooking? Oh, what is this? What is this potato? Zephyros? Oh, so I can only expect you to talk once every 15 minutes for 3 minutes at a time. What is that 7TV emote? Let's see. Oh god, you fucker. I can't believe I clicked that. By the way, I haven't seen Kiwi streaming BDO for a little bit. Did she quit BDO? Deliver and mail. Ooh, okay. I'm good to my mail lady. Instead of making her walk all the way in the wintertime around a big snowbank to the street and then back up my driveway, I actually shovel a path from my door to my neighbor's door so she could just go straight through that way. Of course you are. She drops your beds and hospice meds. Or she drops up your depends and hospice meds. Yeah. And it's a good thing she does, because if I didn't have those depends, I'd be shitting all over you. Consider yourself lucky. Werther's candy and mothballs? Could smell worse. Could smell like 24 inches of mushrooms and onions. Cool. This place is kind of comfy. It's very comfy. It's a fantastic spot. You just got your splendid? Shit. You guys listening to this? Oh. That's funny. You're a hater, SMH? I know. You know what's funny? Janai and Choice just raid each other over and over and over and over again, and they're gonna pretend like the rest of us don't support each other. We're always raiding each other. Not just each other, new people too. How many times have myself, Rapolis, Biceptimus, like fucking the list goes on, have we all raided different people when those two only raid each other? It's kind of goofy to be like, they should be supporting each other. It's like, we are. What are you yapping about? Are you kidding me? She's just saying shit because it sounds good in her head. Do I want that crowd? Well, there isn't a crowd there, right? That's why I actually don't care. I don't stand on a hill yelling about it the way Blue does. You know what's funny too? She's all mad at me now because Choice used a clip of my stream. Sorry, not Choice. Blue used a clip from my stream. But if you actually go take a look at the VOD for that clip, I was actually talking about Haxing specifically. Oh. But it still applies to her too, so. But it is funny. Who cares what she thinks? No, I don't. I find it funny though. I'm gonna listen to her rant because it's a big old nothing burger. Is this green orb following you? It will follow you around and occasionally explode and kill all the mobs around you. And when after like 6 explosions, it has a chance to upgrade to blue. And then if it does, it will do the same thing over again, and then has a chance to upgrade to yellow, and then so on and so forth up to red. And every time it upgrades a tier, when it finally does finish, you get this little item in your inventory called Faint Sakurai's Memory that matches the color that the orb made it to, and you get more and more money from it. Here, 1 second. I want to get you guys something that I think is funny. Let me, where is it? 3 days ago. It was, I think it was right before the tournament, right? "3:40 p.m. I think I started about 7 a.m. that day. So that would have been what? 9 hours in. So maybe it was quite a bit later. Maybe it was 8 hours in. Oh, I found it. If you guys want the full context of the clip from Blue Squadron's video, this is the timestamp. I actually talked about it for like 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. If you guys want the full context, the clip from Blue Squadron's little rant last night. $19.05 without a Donio crystal bonus. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to end up making more of those crystals for like the different species types. So the reason why I specifically showed Haxing is because there's obviously different tiers of services, right? There's some services that have very, very clumsy view bots, and there's some that are significantly better at hiding it. And I used Haxing specifically as an example there because he uses very, very clumsy bots to the point where it's immediately detectable. If I were to open it up on Janai right now, let's take a quick little peek here. It authenticates some, but not all of them. Not nearly as high of a proportion. Right? 84 of them are authenticated, and you will see a disproportionate amount of people. Usually there's an even distribution of viewer accounts. By the way, this information right here shows you when every viewer in the stream, when their account was made. And usually there's a roughly even distribution of viewers, right, over time. There's a little bit of deviation here and there, but it's within reason. It's not like a giant block all specifically during one time. That's typically something that happens when a service immediately creates a whole bunch of accounts in order to provide the botting service, right? So there are some services that are a lot better at creating accounts gradually over time and having the accounts less detectable, but they do get sloppy as they funnel more and more people into it. Another thing that's very interesting too is you will find that a good portion of her viewers have these very generic philosophical messages in their bios, and you will find this link right here, right? You will find this link show up in multiple viewers in her chat throughout the day, different viewers. And if you go to these tiny URLs, I can't remember if it's this one specifically, but this will link you. If I'm correct, it will very likely go to a viewbotting website, which is very likely the one that she's using. But this viewer metrics thing is super convenient. Like I said, I don't want to make it a hill that I'm going to die on. If people want to conduct themselves in a poor way, I'm not the police. I'm not trying to arrest them. Yeah, that's her stream right now, Alan. That's the analytics for her stream this very moment. The thing is, and I know a lot of people will be like, well, they need to ban people who have bots in their stream, but you can't immediately, you know what, I do the explanation in the clip that I linked, but if you just ban people because they have bots in their channel, then the system can become weaponized, right? Instead of people using it for their own mutual gain directly by getting like more ad revenue or just having more visibility by being at the top of a category, if Twitch all of a sudden just banned channels that had bots in them, then the system would become weaponized, right? And instead, people would then say, this person's my competition. Instead of me botting myself to my gain, I'm going to bot someone else to get them banned, which removes my competition, which then would be my gain. So obviously Twitch can't go around just banning channels that have bots in them, because that would create a much more toxic system than we currently have, right? Unfortunately, Twitch needs to develop a system that is just able to remove bots from the view count. So this way there is no benefit and the bots can't become weaponized, right? Like I said, I've already talked about it more today than I really want to talk about it, but because I'm not the police. I don't want to be the Twitch police. I don't want to go around trying to point my finger at people. Yeah, people do bad things, right? IRL, in-game, streaming, in every aspect of life. Kick is becoming bigger than Twitch. It's definitely growing. It definitely has some room to go before I would ever consider it bigger than Twitch. One of the biggest things that could ever give Kick a giant, well, kick, for lack of a better word, in terms of viewership, would be if they get drops going for games. That's the biggest advantage that Kick has YouTube has Twitch has massively over Kick. Sorry, I'm thinking of all the streaming platforms that I stream on. If they ever get drops going on it. Yeah, Axamoon, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Their sub revenue is only 5%. Yeah. Streamer gets 95. On top of that, you get a ton more from just having active viewers in your chat too. It's like genuinely, like I don't think Janae's a bad person. I don't think that Haxing is a bad person. I think, you know, people try to take shortcuts. I'm sure there's lots of things these people do in their life that they're good people more than they are bad people, right? So like, I'm not interested in attacking somebody because maybe they do something that I think is immoral, when I know in general they're probably a good person. I wish they didn't do it, but it is what it is, right? But yeah, if you guys want the full context, if you guys want the full context of what I said, like Blue took that a very small portion of the total thing I said, which is perfectly fine, right? I don't think he used that clip in poor context, but there is a lot more context to the conversation I was having there that I think the way Blue used it is appropriate, but it does make it look like I'm specifically hating when I was speaking more generally about viewbotting in general. If that makes sense. And she, like, fucking a fish on a hook, she took the bait so fucking hard. Blue put that bait out for her, and she fucking grabbed that shit. I drive faster than the speed limit and rarely come to a complete stop at a stop sign. What? I do the same thing unless it's a school zone. I always abide by the limit in the school zone. Well, that's the thing, Rick, is it wasn't out of context. The context is actually fine, but because the shortness of the clip and where he showed it, it does look like I'm specifically hating on her because he's specifically talking about her when I'm talking more generally. And I don't know if that was his intent, maybe, but the context is fine because I do believe she view bots. So, like, the context is fine, but I'm just, like, I don't know. I've probably talked about it more today than I have on maybe all the other days combined. I mean, I've had a lot of private DMs with people about it and being like, you feel like something's fishy going on? These things don't add up, right? Like a Hex Marima. Don't be rude, right? Like, she's still a person. I mean, what do I look like? I'm out here looking like fucking, what was that? Maraca boss out here? Amaya, why did that keep coming back? Yo, what is this? Looks like Sage default. Ah, shit. Hell yeah. You know what? I had a really good compliment when I was on vacation. Kind of made my day. You know how us guys are. When we get a compliment once a year, it sets us up for the whole year. I'm now good until 2017. I mean, at least it felt like a comment, but somebody said, and I don't see it myself, but a guy approached me that worked at the water park, and he says, you look like... Oh, no. He goes, do you watch The Boys? I go, yeah. He goes, you look like that guy from The Boys, the Butcher, Billy Butcher. And I said, what? I said, thanks, I guess. I mean, I've been called worse than that. He's right. Butcher's also a male. What's your opinion on the upcoming Sage nerfs? Not a fan of how they're nerfing it. It does need nerfs. Not a fan of how they're doing it. Remove the hair glasses and you're actually Kratos from God of War. Yeah. Remove facial hair and you'll travel back in time. I do, yeah. I like myself better with facial hair though. I feel like it helps frame my face better. It hides the double chin. It hides it, so that's... Listen here, Caster. You listen here right now. You cut that shit out. I tried Sage when it first came out, and I found it to be borderline unplayable, but PA compensated, made a broken class. Wukong is basically banned, and Seraph is better on mobile. PA needs to rework several classes. Yeah. When Sage very first came out, it actually felt miserable. And then they did bug fixes. Awaken Sage, they did bug fixes and buffs at the same time that made it god tier for like 2 months, a month or 2 months. And then they had to nerf the fuck out of it. And at the same time of nerfing it, they buffed everyone else. This was considered the reboots of BDO. They called it reboots, and they did a whole bunch of class buffs. And what happened was, Sage was up here, everyone else was down here. And they nerfed Sage to bring it down here and brought everyone else up here. And it felt awful, because now instead of everybody just dealing with one class, you were playing such a bad class and you had to deal with everyone else at that level. And Sage, yeah, was for a year... It felt fucking miserable to play. It was so bad. And then they slowly buffed it up over time, right? Everybody was still here. They slowly buffed it up. By about a year and a half or two later, Awaken Sage got hit with enough buffs that it was competitive again. If you were good at it and you were decent, you still had to pay a lot of attention to stamina management. But if you got decent at it, it felt playable. And a lot of us at that time, we were like, yo, we love Sage how it is. Just give us a little bit of stamina and we're perfect. Chef's kiss. And they ended up going overboard in March of 2025, just last year, and just fucking took all of our strong abilities and buffed them even more and turned us into this fucking broken class. So I'm not mad at people for being mad at Awakening Sage. I'm mad at PA for making us the way we were when we didn't need those buffs. We just needed a little bit of stamina love. That's it. Little bit of stamina love. The Awakened Meiwa treatment? Yeah. Awakened Meiwa, and that's the thing is, like, a lot of people will go, hey, get in the line, welcome to the club, like there's supposed to be a club of useless classes. It's like, no, we should all be mad at PA. We shouldn't be getting mad at each other because this class is busted and this class is worthless. We should be getting mad at PA and being like, hey, you guys need to get your shit together and stop making us fucking ride this roller coaster. No class should feel worthless. Like, every now and then a class is going to be busted. It shouldn't be a full fucking year. Right? They should be a little bit quicker saying, hey, this class is overperforming. We literally had 2 full AOS seasons that they could have addressed Sage, and they could have done it a little bit at a time, right? But instead, they did like a big chunk, and now they're just fucking going in with the kill shot. Because, and this is part of the reason, they keep doing the wrong changes, right? The crazy thing is like, you would think that if you do a bunch of changes to a class and it becomes busted, then maybe it's those changes specifically that made it busted. Crazy thought, huh? So you would think they would go back and say, hey, maybe those changes we did, we should dial those back. Nope. They have no logic like that. They leave those abilities the same, and they go and nerf other abilities and nerf other things. It is infuriating. If they spend time fixing the game, they will never have time to drive their Bugattis. Maybe I need to be a PA import. I kind of want a Bugatti. Actually, never mind. A Bugatti in my city? Holy. You should see some of the potholes in my city this year. They're fucking... You'd think that there's a volcano about to come up out of the ground and start erupting. They're so big. Are PA employees that rich? No, it's just a funny thing to say because there was a Bugatti sponsorship a while back, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck though. The Crimson Desert devs, they need a fucking raise. They need a bonus. They need something because they are killing it with not only the release of Crimson Desert, but the follow-up, right? All the patches and stuff they're doing, they are fucking home running that shit. They are doing such a good job. They got a bonus of 3.4k US dollars. Did they really? Is that a thing? Because they deserve it if they did. Only 3.4k? Well, isn't that like 34,000 won? Or won? Sorry. Once you convert it to Korean dollars, it's probably a lot of money. As a reward, they get to work on BDO now. It sounds like a punishment, not a reward. Official figures put Pearl Abyss at 733 employees, which means the total paid out for the bonus is 3.7 billion won. Approximately 2.5 million. So 2.5 million divided by 733, I guess, is the 3.4k. They deserve a bonus, though. They did a great job with that game. They did an absolutely great job. It's a contender for Game of the Year, that's for sure. I could definitely see it. I would be surprised if it wasn't on the list of contenders for Game of the Year. $500,000 divided by 932. Okay. Yeah. Whatever it ends up, they deserved a bonus, and if they got a bonus, that makes me happy. Joke, the CEO takes 2 mil. Got to get that second Bugatti. How much is a Bugatti anyways? They're really fucking expensive, aren't they? Do you think GTA 6 will automatically win Game of the Year? I don't know about automatically, but that is, like, if it comes out. I mean, GTA always killed it, right? So, that's assuming it comes out. She is, yeah. That's because she can't combat his points. It's what people do, right? If they can't combat the points that they're making, they start attacking the person. It's a logical fallacy. It might be true, but it's still completely irrelevant, right? If you want to have a much stronger position, you got to battle the points the person's making, not attack the person. It might be true, but it's still irrelevant, right? Whether it's true or not. Who wouldn't? Not me. Not a chance. Have you heard her laugh? She sounds like a fucking donkey. I'm the funniest motherfucker around. You think I want to hear all fucking day? You kidding me? Holy shit, not a chance. Okay, that was rude though. I was just trying to be funny. That was rude as fuck. I'm sorry. The next video of our lives, fucking soap operas, eh? My mother, when I was younger, would always watch Days of Our Lives and The Young and the Restless. Holy. And when you think about it, we're no better, right? We're not watching these soap operas. But we're all like, everybody's just feasting on online drama. It's basically the same thing. It's kind of like reality TV online, right? What's going talking about? Is it the monthly comments? And yeah. Well, Blue kicked the anthill again, and now Janae's reacting to his video, and she's going ad hominem and trying to attack him personally, and instead of trying to combat his points he's making. Not gonna lie, my three of my friends had an affair together, and it was the most entertaining 3 months of my life. Were they all coming to you about it, being like, did you hear what so-and-so said about me? Why can't they keep their own business? I can't believe this, that, or the other. You're just the middleman fucking munching the popcorn like, yeah, I can't believe it. Terrible. Are you gonna stand for that? I wouldn't take that if I were you. That sounds awful. Tell me more. Yeah. I should make some lunch. But this is content on my side monitor. I might have to load it on my phone. I love drama too. I'm a drama enjoyer. I don't like being involved in it, but I love just sitting there watching it. I love it. Because you know what? You know what's happening next, right? Is she's reacting to Blue. Blue's going to react to her. Eventually Choice is going to have to react to it. Oh, there's going to be reactions everywhere. Let's get Neptunes involved. I'm trying to think if Neptune's ever made any comments on view botting. I think he did one time about somebody, but I can't remember who it was. He was... Get Shaky involved? That's the best way to get Neptunes involved. You get Shaky involved, Neptunes is fucking running to the door. I'm in love with the reaction to another reaction stream. Yeah, reactionception. What drama's going on? It's kind of old drama, but it got re-kicked back up by Blue last night because Blue didn't like the fact that Choice and Janai were doing the stream together thing for a couple reasons. And, you know, I agree with Blue, right? But it's not, I'm already now more involved in it because he used a clip from my stream than I care to be. Like I said, in general, I feel like people are good. I think, even though I don't agree with how people conduct themselves all the time, it doesn't mean that I think that they're a bad person in general. So I just don't feel like fighting with people about something that ultimately is supposed to be Twitch's responsibility, right? It's botting on the platform is supposed to be something Twitch is dealing with. I'm not the police. I'm not trying to be the good Samaritan or do a fucking citizen's arrest or any of that shit. I don't want to be standing up, putting all my efforts into wagging a finger at somebody, right? Yeah. And view chat activity, there's nuance to it. I don't think chat activity is the best metric for calling people out for whether they're view botting or not, right? Because I think there's a lot of nuance to chat activity. For one, a drops category will always have a significantly lower of chat activity proportionally than categories that don't, right? Also, in a game like BDO, especially when you got grind spots that can kill you, people are just using me as a radio. They can't stop to type. If they do, they will die, right? That's why some of you, I'll say you type for like a couple minutes and then you're gone for another 10 minutes. And it's because you're probably at Zephyros and you're typing but during the AFK phase, right? So, also, right, there's BDO is a global game. There's lots of people watching from different regions. I don't doubt for a second that there's Korean people potentially watching my stream because I'm like a Sage streamer and they want to watch a Sage. So, but they don't speak English. They don't understand me. They're just watching what my Sage is doing because they understand that, right? And because BDO is a global game, I bet that there is a lot of viewers from other regions that don't speak English that's just watching the gameplay. Also, yeah, there's people just coming listening to music, right? Sorry, I feel like I have a sneeze coming. On top of that, I think she also self-perpetuates the problem of her chat not being active by banning anybody who tries to confront her about it, right? Because when you think about it, when somebody comes into your chat and says, hey, how come your chat's so quiet? Are you botting? Those are the people who are willing to get confrontational, that are also the people who are most likely, if you do win their loyalty, they're the ones that are most likely going to be chatting in your chat, right? And if you ban them, you're now taking a potential very active viewer and turning them against you, and they will never type in your chat because for the obvious reason they're banned. So I think she also perpetuates this problem of really low chat activity. So in general, I think chat activity can maybe be a point on a chart, but it doesn't even tell a small percentage of the story. Isn't her chat follower only mode? Maybe. I'm not sure. Stop yapping and let me listen to music. Sorry, my bad. That's how you end up getting people trying to just speedrun getting banned. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is if people come and accuse you of something and all you do is try to constantly sweep it under the rug instead of address it, people then start to feel like you have something to hide because you're avoiding it, right? And that doesn't, just because you're avoiding it doesn't necessarily mean you're trying to hide it. Maybe you're just doing your best because you just don't want to engage in the drama, right? But that doesn't change the fact of how it's perceived. And that's important. You got to recognize sometimes it doesn't matter what the truth is. Sometimes it matters how it's being received, and you need to respond to it appropriately, because it could, whether you're telling the truth or not, it could still cause a downward style. Because unfortunately, in this industry, public opinion means more than the truth. Unfortunately, it's a sad reality. The public opinion can destroy your channel even if it is untrue. And I think that's also part of the reason why streamers, any content creator in general, needs to also be very careful and do their due diligence before they go attacking other streamers, because you can do irreparable damage to other people's brands. That's also part of the reason why I don't want to go around attacking people, because what if I'm wrong? I would rather shut the fuck up and not comment on it, and somebody get away with something that maybe they're doing that they shouldn't be doing. I would rather that than go attack somebody who's innocent and cause irreparable damage to their channel. And that's largely too because I'm just not willing. I'm not willing to put in the effort to really look. I mean, I paid a lot of attention to her channel, but even still, like I said, I don't think she's a bad person. I think in general, she's probably a very pleasant person. I mean, Choice is a super nice guy, right? I fucking love Choice. You know, he's getting roped into this whole situation, right? I think in general, Choice is a fantastic guy, and I'm sure his, you know, he has a, you know, if she wasn't a good person, like why would he be with her, right? So like, I have no issues with Choice. I don't have issues with her. You know, sometimes the same way, like sometimes Choice might have an opinion with something I disagree with. That doesn't mean that now I gotta hate him. Like now I gotta disagree with everything he ever says, right? People are allowed to disagree with each other. And it's the same thing with how people conduct themselves. Sometimes people do something and that they shouldn't do. Doesn't mean I need to forever hate them or forever hold it against them. And a little bit of wisdom here. If you treat people like they can't change, you give them no incentive to change. Because why would you, right? Why would you change? If everybody's going to treat you, if you're like once a criminal, always a criminal, why would you change then? If everybody's always going to treat you that way. Does that mean all people can change? No, unfortunately not. But a lot do. This stuff always makes me wonder who's a scummy bum to take shortcuts to get where they are. I'm sure there's a ton of streamers that got where they are with bots, then stopped. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that there are people who did that, right? They faked it until they made it. Doesn't sound as good, right? There's a reason why they have that saying, fake it till you make it. Because once you make it, you don't need to fake it anymore. That's advice for weight loss. You can't outrun a bad diet. Diet is everything. Didn't Choice do that? That's what Blue was accusing them of. I don't know if it was true or not. I think, let's assume for a second that maybe that is true, the claim that Blue was making to Choice. I think Choice would have been successful regardless. Does that mean that if he did it, he should have done it? No. But I think Choice is an extremely helpful, extremely likable guy. He puts out regular content. Maybe it expedited it, but I think he still would have been at the top of the category for his time slot. But I don't know whether it is true. Blue's claim is true or not. Honestly, don't really care. Right? It's something that is difficult to prove. The data looks odd, but you never know. There could have been other things going on at the same time, right? You never know. There was a period of time where Choice was getting stream sniped a lot when he was in Black Rose. And maybe that initial spike that Blue was pointing out yesterday was all of the Snake members hopping in in Choice's chat to watch him get sniped and see how he was reacting about it. Because that shit ended up going on for months. Maybe that was that point. I don't remember the timeline. I think the dates that Blue was showing was like 2018, 2019. I just do not have the desire to try to go look up what was happening when back then. You think the reason Blue cares so much is that he view-botted to get started too? What you're accusing him of is projection, right? And once again, maybe I don't care enough to look into it. I mean, once again, Blue, he's tapped into the algorithm, man. He knows that drama sells. He's good at being over the top and exciting. And at the same time, he's going to get a lot of haters, but there's going to be a lot of people who love watching that, right? So you got that admin injection? That helped his channel a lot. That really kicked him off, for sure. And it was smart of him, right? From that moment on, too, he started leaning more into the admin style of reacting and you know, worked out perfectly for him. I'm too old to give a fuck about the drama content. I'm too old to get involved. I'm old enough to sit back with my popcorn and enjoy it. I don't feel like sitting here beefing with other people, right? I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to sit here wagging my finger at Janae. I don't want to try to wag my finger at anybody. I'll disagree with some things that people say or do. I'll agree with probably a lot more of what they say or do, right? Because the reality of the situation is, this world that we live in, not BDO, the world in general, has a lot of different things. There's a lot of different roads that could have led all of us in different directions. But we all managed to make it here, in front of our computers, playing a game, which likely means we all have a lot more in common with each other than we have different with each other. And squabbling over the little differences and not taking the time to appreciate the things that we have in common with each other is just a fucking waste of energy. We literally electrified rocks until they think for us. That's kind of crazy when you think about it that way. When you dumb down computers that way, it's fucking real though, right? Counter argument, dance for me, monkeys. Like Neptunes in general too, right? Super controversial guy. I think in general, Neptunes is a good guy. He sometimes behaves poorly. Who doesn't? Who fucking doesn't? I'm not perfect. I don't expect Neptunes to be perfect. I don't expect any of you guys to be perfect. That's why I don't ban you guys. When you guys start acting out of pocket sometimes, I don't go out and just immediately ban you. Because I know sometimes I fucking act like a stupid ass too. And if I expect you guys to be perfect, then I can't not expect you guys to expect me to be perfect, right? And I don't want to be held to that standard. I don't want you guys to hold me to the standard that I have to be perfect all the time. So I'm not going to hold you guys to that standard. I am perfect though? Yo, your emotes are perfect. For those of you who don't know, Jay made most of my emotes. Which ones? Lewd, Derp. There's a whole bunch of them. I can't even remember all my emotes. Most of them don't get used. Potion Shop said you hate him for no reason, and that's the thing is I don't. Once again, I thought Potion Shop would conduct himself poorly when people would fuck with him in game. But in general, I think he's a good person. He tries to do good for the community. He was very good at putting out misinformation because he raced to try to get it out first. And I don't fully blame him for that because that's the name of the game. Typically, the people who get the information out first get the views, right? But in his defense, one of the last, I can't remember if it was a video, maybe it was a video, but a tier list he made, he actually did his due diligence and he made a reasonably good class tier list at that time. And this was a time where he actually took his time. He wasn't racing to be first, because how do you be first at making a tier list when tier lists have been around? But he did a good job, right? I think he's handled himself poorly, but once again, I think he and I probably have a lot more in common than we do different. I've never banned him from my chat. If he came to my chat, you know, I would have a normal conversation with him. If I've disagreed with streamers, they would come in my chat and I'd be like, yo, you know, you said this. I feel this way. And that's the end of it. They could be like, yeah, well, I see you feel that way, but I feel this way because X, Y, or Z, right? And we could have a conversation about it, but just because we disagree on one thing, we don't have to disagree on everything. But the whole reason why we got on this is because Janai is reacting to Blue Squadron stream last night. And I just found it kind of funny because Blue included a little clip of what I was saying, a small portion of it, not the full context. And at the same time, she was accusing Blue of spreading misinformation and people just immediately latching onto it. And it's funny because if you watch the whole link of what I said, not just the portion that Blue used, you'll see there was a lot more context. I was speaking generally. I wasn't just hating on her. And she was latching on to that one clip Blue used about me in a misinforming way, in the same way that she was accusing Blue of talking. And I just found the irony kind of hilarious. And that's why I got you guys the link for the full context of what I said. And once again, I'm also not accusing Blue of using my shit out of context. The context of which he used my comment is perfectly fine. But I was speaking more generally. I wasn't just hating on Janae. And that's the way she's portraying it. But it is what it is. Who cares about her opinion? We're all entitled. Everybody, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. I have two opinions? Can you draw a diagram of that? What if you had your asshole removed? You're gonna burst the seams. I have a feeling you're full of shit. You're waiting for Pirate's Death to return? Yo, we got another yellow orb? Hell yeah. Maybe this will be a red one. I need to go make lunch though. I'm actually hungry. Some people are born without one. That is true. That is true. That must suck. Ugh. I had a cousin that was born with an extra toe. They took it off at birth. Could have been a millionaire with all the foot fetish around. I wonder if people with a foot fetish would find an extra toe extra erotic or disgusting. Anybody with a foot fetish? By the way, I don't kink shame. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're about to die to mobs, chat. What's going on? Help. Help. Oh, we're gonna so die. I don't want to die, chat. I don't want to die. Please, no. Let's see, will it kick back in or do I got to restart my client? Wait, did my yellow orb finish or did I just use my orb? Or lose my orb? How to restart my game. PA tired of Zester in the pot. Huh. You did drop a yellow one? Oh, okay, good. So I didn't get red, it finished. You got red, but you lose one void, yeah. You got DC too? It wasn't just me? I mean, maybe this is a good opportunity to go make that food. Can you check setting before I hit play? You just want to see these? Okay. Surely I lived, right, chat? I am not going to be laying there dead on the ground. Because if the server had a hiccup, then the mob should have stopped too. But if it was just me, then I'm going to be dead on the ground. No! Fuck, what did I lose? What did I lose? Oh no, what is that crystal? What crystal is that? That's a single crystal. No shot, that was my Adonia crystal. I don't know if I have another Dusky. Mother trucker.
Just do it!
Oh, guess I'm restoring it. Bing. And you know what's annoying? It doesn't put it back in your freaking crystal thing. I gotta go back in here. Maybe I feel like I need to go back out to Zephyros for a little while and just make a couple extra of these crystals. I really regret selling them. Oh, I should probably adjust that in... Is there any others that use it? Yeah, here we go, bosses. Oh, Star's End. I was using that one too. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go make some food, chat. I don't know what's in the fridge. I'm gonna go find something quick. I honestly just might make a peanut butter, and ooh, I wonder if I have any jelly. I know I got honey. Bring back, chat. I'm back, chat. I decided to make a fried egg sandwich. I couldn't resist. We could all thank Divius helping create that Wukong OP class now. Yeah. How dare that dragon? He's such a bad dragon. It's pig. Are you sure? Look at me. Mm. That was good. That was a good sandwich. Wake up. Have the scars of fear with the shape. Have the scars of fear with the shape. Why'd you leave the keys above the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. The exact growth time of the magic purple mushrooms depends on how hard you rub it. Hmm. I don't know what it is. It's probably like 3 hours or something. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Soul Static. I appreciate it. Hope you have an even better day. One and something? 3 hours is Pepper? Really? There's no way it's only a couple hours. Maybe it is. No, wait. Maybe you're right. What do you want? Hey, what do you want? You want to say hi? Hey, you want to say hi, Layla? 1 second. Let me see if I can get these fucking crabs to start. Stop. Hold up, Layla. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. And please don't get wrapped around my cord. I don't need you jumping off and ripping shit off my desk. Uppers time. I'm gonna die to mobs. Here, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, goddamn, the mobs are spawning. Get out of here, dog, before it's too late, before I lose another crystal. I was on worry, I can just put the block up, I know. Oh, now you gotta start going for the rest. You know what you need to do is you need to start popping the Paddocks ones now and hope you get that. Thick sausage? Sage, I mean. You hope you have a nice stream. Thank you, Noka. I hope you have a wonderful stream too. Thank you very much. Or, I mean, what am I talking about? Day. You guys are all so nice today. Making me uncomfortable. Somebody insult me. Suna, where are you at? Caster. Somebody say something mean real quick. Bounce it out. You are all losers. That's rude. Yeah. We have a very casual vibe around here. We don't get our feelings hurt. We like to tease each other. If your friends don't tease you a little bit, are they even your friends? $10 actually. Underwater came out 8 years ago. Actually. Who would you say fill the bruiser role in Node Wars? Excluding Zero. What do you mean Zero excluding Zero? Oh, Zerk. Well, there's obviously Zerk. Striker. Mystic. Corsair's kind of a bruiser too. Suck Corsair for sure. They're always just right in there, slugging along. Ironically, warriors aren't really so much a bruiser. They're kind of more of an assassin, even though you would think, with how tanky they are, they would be more bruiser-like. Velk? Yeah, Velk's probably more bruiser. I'd definitely feel comfortable putting Velk in there. Shy? Kind of, yeah. Honestly, Awaken Wizard, Awaken Witch, because of Mana Shield, they can be pretty freaking tanky for that 30 seconds, which is perfect for when they dive in, right? Well, Janae's stream is boring now. No more drama. More drama? Yeah, it's over. I don't feel like going through it. You caught Blue Squadron stream last night, she was just reacting to that. Reminds me, I should actually check my fire alarms downstairs. I gotta go get some batteries. I got a battery for my front doorbell. And battery's dead, so I need to go pick up a battery for that. So I probably should check on my fire alarms today. You were asleep at a normal human? At 8 p.m.? Actually, might have been like 7. I can't remember when it was. Wasn't late. Although I guess if you're from EU, then yeah, it would have been late. But I don't think you are. The second worst after Paddocks. Got Paddocks paint last night. Probably Upper Sakraya. In fact, I think Paddocks is probably worse than Olin's. Well, hard to say. I think it is. But either way, Olin's, Sakraya, and Paddocks are the three worst. The other two are easy. The Crypt one and the Ash one, pretty easy. Kind of a waste to use paint on Sakraya since we already grind lower. Yeah, because you will get a lot of paint while grinding down here, right? Like, I already have 42 paint. I wish I could do something with it. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the paints already trivialize items enough. This was my idea with the paint instead. Is use it for like the guild manor and have like a fountain or something that people can use to get guild like house buffs, and members can refill it, recharge it with paint, leftover paint or extra paint for the whole guild to use. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Encourage more community involvement. Or use leftover treasure items, right? Extra treasure items. Oh yeah, how'd that turn out, Snooper? Some permas got handed out. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I guess we'll find out in the notices, right? When they say, you know, X amount of accounts got handled. good that there was some resolution. I don't know if I would agree with permas. I guess it depends on what they've done. Like, how many times they've done it, I guess. But, it's good that the situation was rectified. It was goofy that you got it. What happened? I don't know if it's been going on for 3 years. I obviously don't know the full story, but the thing that he brought to my attention just the other day is people were in game saying racist things to him, and he called them racist pieces of shit. But he didn't even say that. He said racist piece of dog doo doo, and he got a temporary chat ban. So it sounds like he put in a ticket saying, "What the hell? Why am I getting a chat ban for calling someone else out for being racist?" That doesn't make any sense. And I imagine if there was permas, and this has been going on for 3 years, that, yeah, there must be a lot of shit. The only time I ever remember somebody getting perma'd for typing something in game is in World Chat. They made, they were joking about, I don't even want to say it on stream because it'd be linked out of context. We'll just say he was joking about doing something that is absolutely horrific and happens more often than it shouldn't in the United States. We'll just say that. More often than it should, I mean. It happens way too often. And he was joking about doing something like that himself. And he ended up getting banned, reported to the authorities, and having to... I don't know how the case ended up going, but... Yes, that's exactly right. He joked about that in World Chat. And yeah, he ended up getting banned from the game. The local authorities were contacted, and... I don't know how that ended up finishing, but... definitely created a whole lot of problems for himself. It should. You don't joke about that shit. That's not okay. Nothing funny. There's nobody that finds that funny. It's nobody should. I'm sure there is. Just joking about harming people in general. Why? Why? Right? I see what you did there. I just found my new favorite YouTube stream of video chat. You guys ready? You guys want to share? This is going to change your life. You're welcome. Make sure you guys come back. I know. It's gonna consume all your time. Why did that message not go to kick? Did my kick multi-chat stop working? Gave it more views than me for a minute on YouTube? Probably did. I have 7. Yes! I'll fucking take it. Alright, just type something in my kick chat. See if it popped up on the on screen, but not in my multi chat. What's going on here? Why is that not popping up in my multi-chat? It says it's connected. I'm gonna reconnect it. Ah, fucking authenticator, goddammit. Man, the authenticator is nice for keeping your shit secure, but goddamn, it's annoying having to pick up your phone for fucking everything you want to do. 259055. Ah, shit. Nah, I told you guys all what my code is. Too annoying and tedious? Yeah. I think it's useful for some things. But, it's still not popping up. Oh, there we go. Now it is. So, like, I think in the case for me, right? I think keeping my shit because, you know, I stream on multiple platforms. I don't want anybody potentially getting on them and getting me banned because they stream some foul shit or whatever, right? It also creates so many more potential issues. But if I were just like your everyday PC enjoyer, I probably wouldn't bother with it either. It is nice having that extra layer of security because I have a password wallet which requires my authenticator, and then, you know, that gives me access to all my passwords for all my sites, and so many of those, excuse me, all the important ones all require an authenticator too, so it's like multiple levels of authentication, which feels cumbersome but lets me know that I'm quite secure. Be better if you could just use face recognition instead of typing in numbers. Yeah, maybe a combination of both. I didn't know that with Apple phones. So my dad's phone, I was trying to get on it and help him with it, and I kept having to type in the password, and I noticed he didn't have to. And it's because, like, if it sees his face and it doesn't ask for the password. So I'd turn the phone to him, swipe, and then turn it back to me, so I didn't have to constantly type in the password every time it went to sleep. Thought that was actually kind of cool. Made me want to set that up on my phone. I'm actually kind of curious, that face recognition, how well it works if, like, if I were to set it up with my beard and then shave my beard off. And then you get a face injury and the phone is locked. Well, that's the nice thing about it, right? Because that was always my concern, is what happens if for some reason something happens, or you grow hair, or you shave off your beard and not think about it, and all of a sudden you're locked out of your phone. But I guess it will primarily try to use your face, but if your face isn't there, then it asks for the password. So it's still one or the other, right? I think it just focuses on the eyes and nose. I think that's the case too. There used to be some issues with glasses. I might try to set it up. Just be careful when I do it. Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock already, huh? Where does the day go? Where does the day go? Yo, thanks, Dom. You got the sounds of electricity in front of you and in your ears from my sage. Yeah. I'm actually playing on remastered right now, but otherwise still 1440p. You got some time to wait. Couple more months. Few more months. Somebody was saying like July 25th. Or should I grind with 280p, 350 DP? Chat, what do you guys think? What's your total AP? It's a little easier. If you click this button here and turn it to total AP, it's a little bit easier to get an idea of where you should grind with that. 810 AP. Chat, what do you think? I feel like if you're 280 AP, you got to be more than 810. I think you're like 1800, right? No, maybe not that high. 'Cause if you're 280 sheet AP, I'm pretty sure you get 8 monster AP per sheet AP, right? No, 6. Is it 6? Maybe it's 6. I can't remember now. You should definitely be over 800. Is it 8? Okay. Orcs? Okay, maybe orcs. Yo, Scum, thank you for the sub. Yeah, in Elvia. Yeah, if you're just coming back to the game, they got a cool new feature. Well, not new for us, but probably new for you. Where if you go here into your search, type in monster, there's monster zone information. And I know it's a lot to kind of look through, go through the spots. You can filter it by region as well. But like, let's take a look at Serendia, for example, right? You got Serendia, these are all the Elvia spots. So Elvia Orcs is, yeah, your effective limit is 856 AP, but the recommended is 700. So it does sound like if you're at that AP level, Orcs might be all right. There's also Elvia Hex Sanctuary. That's a bit higher. Never mind. So this is kind of a good way. And these recommended numbers are pretty accurate.
CT and Ivy got to come clean. Me and SpongeBob are cheating on you. I swear this is serious.
It's right, Sethane. We were meant to be together. I've got holes only a squid could fill. Watch this, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going to bust.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Shut up, bitch! You guys want, I could do it too. Okay, Kona ain't got shit on me. I can't do it without laughing. By the way, how you doing, Tails? Did I change my mic settings again? No. The peaking is back? Is it really? It shouldn't be. Maybe it's because of the room I'm in? Hello, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh. It should have. Woo! Did it peak there? I might have just got a little too loud. I think it's because it's too echoey in here because there's nothing on the walls, so. Until I get the furniture and like the stuff on the walls in here under control, I'm not going to mess with my microphone at all. Lots of follows today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for following. We're kind of just vibing. Maybe it's because I got the camera back on. Apparently, I'm just freakishly good looking.
The Brawny Man cosplay. Just give me my axe. Would you ever do the VTuber thing? I would do it more ironically, just something fun, not something permanently, because I'm worried about hiding my identity or anything. And I no shade, I understand there's a lot of weird people on the internet, so I completely understand, especially in the case of females, wanting to remain more anonymous. But, me, if I were to do like a VTuber thing, it would probably be more along the lines of doing it in jest, right? Just kind of having like a funny little avatar that's almost like a caricature of myself. Rig the WoW guy? That worked. But then people would be asking me, are you Pirate Software's dad? Then I'd have to deal with that shit. Maybe not. Are you? No. One thing I try to teach my kids is a little humility. It's okay to be wrong, and people will respect you more if you admit when you're wrong. But that doesn't mean dad is ever wrong, kid. That's right. Your favorite video, Dad? Yo, what's up, Magician? How you doing? Yo, I appreciate that. I definitely, my YouTube side of streaming definitely seems to be growing more than the Kick side. I think most people, if they're going to watch on Kick, they just prefer to watch on Twitch. So there have been times where I've been like, maybe I should stop streaming on Kick, and then I could pump up the quality on both YouTube and Twitch. But at the same time, I don't really like the idea of doing that either. I kind of want to grow all three platforms. Am I planning on grinding this AOS season? No, I'll probably try to squeeze in some games, but definitely not a grind. How do you tell yours we would kick YouTube Twitch colors? People in your generation never saw colors, did they? What do you mean? I don't understand. If you see on my multi-chat, Twitch is purple, YouTube is red, and Kick is green. Not all black and white. This stream is in color? Yeah. You just need a better imagination. I imagine the colors. How do you even get a chat overlay like this? Or is that like asking him just for his tricks? No, it's just a piece of software I use called... one second. It's called... Caster Labs. Caffeinated. And it, yeah. I actually want to find... I wish Stream Elements would incorporate on-screen chat for all of your platforms in one overlay. Because when you... I really like the... through Stream Elements, I really like the Twitch on-screen chat overlay for that. But I can't have all three chats into one. And I wish that they would do that, because I think it looks way cleaner than this. But in the case of this, like, this is a nice middle ground. It allows me to have all three platforms together on there. Since Twitch gave it a thumbs up, saying that we're allowed to do it as long as we moderate all of our chats to follow Twitch's guidelines. Which is the way it always should have been done, right? It's perfectly reasonable. Right. I can't say, like, for example, if somebody started saying racist shit on the Kick side, I can't say on Twitch, well, it's not my fault. They're saying it on Kick. Well, the reality is my stream is on Twitch, and their messages are popping up on my screen. So if somebody starts saying some shit, I need to deal with it. Otherwise, I need to be held responsible. And they came to the realization that that's the way it should be. So it's nice, because now I can have all three chats up, and when I'm responding to somebody on Kick, or Twitch, or YouTube, everybody can see, you know, what I'm responding to. Is there a Suck Warrior guide somewhere? Add-ons and rotation? I want to try it after Years of Awakened Warrior. I wouldn't be surprised if Biseptimus puts out a quick one. I think when he fires up his stream tomorrow, he was planning on messing around with it for a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if he puts out a quick little guide for it. But as for a guide right now, I don't think there is one. I'm sure there is something up there. Yeah. They might be referring to his stacking block buff, his Q block buff, and maybe the E buff combined. I'm not entirely sure either. Shit.
Every goddamn time. Hey, what's up, Joe Belt? Holiday today, so you get to catch the stream? Hell yeah. Well, not for much longer. I'm just about done here. I'm just about to call it a day. I had to go pick up the kids from school. I'm gonna make some chicken fried rice. I actually prepared some rice last night, so it'd be ready for today. I'm gonna make a nice big thing of chicken fried rice for dinner. And
I gotta hit the grocery store, gotta drop the kids off, gotta pick the wife up. Yeah, you were. When you mentioned that last night, I was like, I looked in the fridge, I was like, I have everything for chicken fried rice. I'm gonna make that tomorrow too. So I made a pot of rice and let it sit for a little bit and cool off, and then put it in a container and put it in the fridge.
baked rice crackers. Oh, yeah, because I remembered to put the water in, yeah. Did somebody do a voice redeem? Because I don't actually see that. Any veggies? In the chicken fried rice? Oh yeah, there'll be lots of veggies. So this is how I make my chicken fried rice, right? So I prepare the rice the day before. If I do it the day of because I forgot, then I'll take like a baking sheet, I'll put parchment paper down, and I'll spread the rice out on it. So all the steam and like the... you rinse and wash your rice every fucking time. But after you cook it, you let the steam come out and all that stuff. Let it kind of almost like solidify. Because if you just go straight from making fresh rice into the pan, it's just going to stick to everything and it's going to become mush.
So what I do is I make the rice the day before. I do that, and then the next day, right, like today, I will make my chicken. So I'll chop my chicken up. I'll probably toss it in like a little bit of garlic salt, a little bit of cornstarch, put a little olive oil, or yeah, a little olive oil in the pan, and I'll just get nice little crispy bits on the chicken. Then I'll separate that, put it on the side, and then in that pan, I'll dice up some onions, just some normal yellow or white onions, and I'll wet them out in the pan. I'll also put in some diced up celery and some carrots, diced up really small. Put that in the pan after the onions have become translucent. Then I will add some, while I'm doing that, I'll also add sesame oil. Sesame oil is amazing in chicken fried rice. And yeah, basically I'll fry that up. Then I'll add the rice back. Fry that a little bit. Oh yeah, garlic too. Sorry, I forgot garlic. I don't do garlic right away because if you do garlic too early, it can burn. Garlic is super sensitive. So I do the onions, the carrots, the celery first. Once I get those to my liking, I add the garlic and just quickly get that fragrant. And then I will add my rice to the pan. I'll add some soy sauce, maybe a little bit more sesame oil, and I'll give that a little fry. And then I'll kind of just push that to the side, and I'll put the pan halfway on the element. And the side that doesn't have everything in it will be on the element still, and that's when I'll mix in my eggs. And I just kind of keep it on the side of the pan and mix it up. Basically make the scrambled eggs there. And then once they are properly cooked, because if I just did that in with the rice, it would all become like this mucky mess. But if you keep it on the side, you can get away with only using one pan and not dirty two dishes. And then once it's like starts kind of like curding up like scrambled eggs do, then you mix it in with everything, and then I'll add my chicken to it. Finish it with some green onion, maybe some sesame seeds. I really like sesame seeds, and yeah, then it's ready. Ooh, pulled pork nachos again? I could have swore you told me that just like a month ago. I need to make pulled pork. Actually, I'm gonna go to the grocery store tonight. Maybe I'll find like a pork shoulder or something. Oyster sauce. I could see it. Chicken no flavor? You must have popped in late, because I could have swore I commented at first how I cooked the chicken. Also, why did Pig change his Twitch name? Is there a reason for that? Yeah.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yeah, it used to be a square pig. I remember that. Oh, so SQ pig square. That makes perfect sense. Okay. That makes sense now. Not a single Debo ring? What the fuck? Hey, chat. I think this is where we call it. I appreciate you all for hanging out today. You guys have been fantastic. We had some fun little conversations earlier. Oh, a little bit of
Mama, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? So let's see. Maybe I send you guys over to Mr. Grimkill. I haven't read a Grimkill in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.